think? Well, I guess you're right. You're damn right, Knuckles. I know Eggman's secret station's here somewhere. All we have to do is find it. I know we'll need a key to get inside. That's our only way to find it. So let's go.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Had to make sure everything was all set. VeeDotMe here. Today is Saturday, bright and early. Got a couple things lined up. Number one on the list, we have a double whammy: Dead Cells 22 BC, followed by the brand new episode 5 of Immortalis. That has a very interesting thumbnail, which gives me a little bit of a question as to where we're gonna go story-wise. But of course, it is a thumbnail. It could be really anything. And 22 BC before that has been... Have we won each time? I don't think we have. We won on tactics. I think we lost in brutality because I ended up going into spoiler biome. Or was that survival? It was survival. We lost in spoiler biome, Astrolab. So I still need to do survival, I think, to get like a true no cheating victory. And then after that, if we have enough time, we'll do a little bit of Kunitsu-Gami. We did just a little bit of a first look of it. My computer was lagging, but we did a quick test on Wednesday. Thank you all for helping out with that. So I'm hoping that there won't be anything for any lag. If there is, then we'll figure out something else. I'm also doing another test today to see if the dual streaming to YouTube was also an issue. So I currently do not plan to do the dual stream until after today, even though it was a pretty interesting little thing that we had set up. Before we do anything though, I need a little bit of a warm-up. So we're gonna do a quick guess the game session. Despite me having like a 0% win rate in guess the game lately, I think it's worth to at least give it a try every now and then. Let's get the docket up here. All right, I feel like it's already a failure. I mean, at best, I can do like a Sims City 3000. Okay, 90%. It's got to be some kind of Warhammer or Civilization or something. I don't know what this timer is though. That makes it look extra weird. But it has a Metacritic score. Let's try like a Sid. Oops. Sid Meier's Civilization. I need an old one though. Maybe just the first one. No. DOS and PC? Would it be like Fallout 1? That's what that looks like, right? Completely different than how the game is nowadays. Nope. Strategy tactics, diagonal down, real-time strategy, point and click, sci-fi futuristic. And it's not Fallout, and it's not Civilization. Like, what else exists at this time frame? Risk? It's not really sci-fi, though. 1996? There's no way. It's giga over. Not even, like, Warhammer. Give me a Command and Conquer. Alright. I thought Command and Conquer was the first one. Maybe Red Alert? It's the only other one I see in here. Oh god, there's like 50 of them. So what, we just assume Command and Conquer Red Alert is the oldest one besides Command and Conquer. That's some bullcrap. Okay. So, I've never played Command and Conquer, but all I ever do, when I see this kind of game, you go down the list. Civilization, Warhammer, Risk, Command and Conquer, and then after that, Age of Empires, StarCraft, I guess. It's everything after that is just a failure. So I I'm happy we're on the board. Definitely need the warm-up. Yo, Pyro, good to see you. See, whenever I see this, I just go instantly for Undertale. I'm like, wait, Delta Rune. Too old? Rip? Is it like original Prince of Persia? Galaga? Space Invaders? Okay. I got weirded out because this looks like a candle to me. I thought it was a candle in like 2 windows. Are you telling me that that's the plane? The shuttle? And then what are these? Oh, those are the blocks that you hide behind. Oh, shoutouts to Taito. Okay. 2 for 2. Clean sweep incoming. Super Monkey Ball. But which one? 3D. Touch and roll. Sheesh. I don't know how you're supposed to guess this. Look at how many Super Monkey Balls there are. Full touch and roll. Huh. Is that golf? Is there a Super Monkey Ball that would have golf in it? Or is it like a Sega Golf? Let's ignore the golf thing for right now. And just pretend like that's a trap. Give me a Banana Mania. It's over. It's so beyond over right now. I have not done the first one, but the graphics, 2001, I guess it could be the first one. But... okay. So to me, I really didn't think Super Monkey Ball looked this good back in 2001. It's like legit. Yo, Blaze, good to see you. Blaze, are you on Marvel Rivals today? Maybe you're on Path of Exile today. Brand new patch. You might have to be. I have not even touched Path of Exile yet. 2 more. For 100% win rate. I have a code you could play. You should. It's... I think they just announced new characters. Marvel Rivals new characters. Yeah, they just announced Jeff the Shark and Thor. And I think it's playable. Oh my god, get me out. I've never clicked on Dextero. Okay, I don't need to go anymore. Have you seen the best Jeff clip? Is it the one where they have Doctor Strange for the Wombo combo? I hope I'm perpetually online enough to know what you're talking about. It's a solo clip? Okay, I haven't seen that. The one I saw, they had Doctor Strange put a portal down, which the portal exits off the stage. So it's death if you go through it. So what the shark does, the shark's ulti pulls people in, and then you get to move and take them somewhere. And it doesn't last for very long. But the person ultied, grabbed a group of people, went through Doctor Strange's portal into death, and then everyone who got sucked in was just instantly killed in there. I don't know if it was a team ace or not, but still, like, really, really funny to think that kind of stuff is possible. I want to type Elden Ring, but I really don't think Elden Ring has graphics like that. Not foliage. Like these don't exist in Elden Ring. Give me a Dragon's Dogma. Nope. 79%. Uh-oh. Not a Skyrim. It's kind of weird. This makes it look like it's a strategy game, but these are very, very up close. Assassin's Creed Valhalla? Just because there's snow? Nope. PC only. Fake XCOM. Is this what Frostpunk looks like? Frostpunk doesn't have that low of a score. New World? Tactical roleplay. It looks like New World to me. (2021) early access. I really don't know what this is. That's similar to the one I saw. Now you have to see that one. Yeah, I don't know the streamer that posted it, but still really, really fun. And I feel like that stuff doesn't exist in Overwatch 1. At best, you have Zarya ulti pulling everyone in, and then like a Tracer bomb on top of it. And yeah, that's an interaction, but it's not very... It doesn't require coordination, I feel. It's just two people happen to hit the button at the same time. I don't think there's like a ye olden times XCOM, right? I gotta get XCOM out of my brain. It's clearly not what it is. Shiro Games? Chat, I have no idea what this is. War Tales. 79%. That's not awful. I think that's slightly above mixed on Steam. But to be fair, I have never heard of that before. War Tales. 35 bucks. Very positive. 22,000 downloads. It's a real game. Glass has it. No, Wishlist. Wander and McWeave has it. I'm not really looking for a tactics game like this. I'm not gonna say they're bad because I have been playing Civ 6 offline. But I'm not looking for anything else. Gonna have to lurk watching Deadpool soon. I just saw a tweet from Kojima. That movie has the Kojima seal of approval on it. That means you know it's good. Yo, Mix, good to see you. What's the cat game? Stray. This looks like the Wii version of Stray. Nope. Alright. Could be a point-and-click situation. Could just be a Resident Evil. Yo, Tang, congratulations on your Finding Nemo. Or Finding Dory. Is that Nemo or is that Dory? Give me a Resident Evil Code Veronica. Not quite. This is a PS5 game? Okay. Okay. That's the 3 teraflops of power right here. My god. I know the game now. This just came out too. And specifically like PS1 horror. Pro Country. Thank you. Holy. Freebie right there. I would have never guessed that at all. D2 remaster? No, this is like an extremely popular or anticipated release. Because like people were really looking for, like, I don't want to keep playing Resident Evil. Can some indie devs please start making games like this? And someone did it. I think this game's overwhelmingly positive right now. I think it's short though. Pro Country. Overwhelmingly positive, almost 3K on the reviews. Congratulations, SFB Games. I think that's their first game. Never mind. Yeah, congrats to them. That's actually huge. Okay. What's our win rate? Hmm, 73%. We need to climb. But today was a good day. We got tons of dubs just then. I feel confident that we can start up our game segment. Chat, how are you all doing this Saturday? Are you staying cool? Are you watching Olympics? I think Olympic skateboarding's going on soon, if not already. Actually kind of geeked about it. My TikTok's already full of skateboarding. No idea why. I can't swipe away, but you know what really sucks? Is that skateboarding on TikTok does not do very well. Go be like Olympic levels of street skating and it'll have like 1,000 likes. Meanwhile, some Zoomer kid can throw a chair in school, in class, record it, and get like 1 million likes. And also in-school suspension. It's actually awful. I'll hook... Oh, it's there. I was gonna say, I'll hook you up with that one. The chancla? Congratulations. They call that junk? Jeez. The Gucci slides. I'm having a pair of Adidas slides. Recycled slides made out of like algae or something like that. Plastic eating algae. It's a real thing. Crap, I just realized I have to set up 6BC. One thing that like kind of does okay on TikTok is skateboarding tutorials. Like how to ollie and stuff like that. I guess people are okay with tutorials, but don't show me you being good. That's where we cross the line. You know, I've never tried to edit while the game was up. Wonder if this even works. Turning on 6BC involves me having to go into the game files. And I've never done it while the game was open. I assume it's not gonna work. But maybe if I'm not in a run, it will. To be very convenient. Means I could turn stuff on and off on the fly if I really want to. No. I didn't expect it. Alright, let's check this again. it actually reset back down to 1, which is 100%. Kinda surprised about that. If anything, I expected it to just break. like just do a massive bug and close the game. Surprised it actually played properly. It didn't do what I wanted, but it didn't break either. Chat, I'm excited to be on today. I do need to hop on Path of Exile at some point. I don't know if I'll do it on stream. Even watching some of my favorite streamers try Path of Exile for like the first time. It's tough, because like I want to watch that. I love seeing people play games that I somewhat know for the first time. But other people don't really like that, I think. I'm the wrong kind of viewer, I guess. They would rather you be like an expert in the field or don't even try the game at all. I think we have random outfits. I don't have to go in. Alright. 6 BC is on. 22 BC on the screen. We are gaining malaise, permanent timer. We have to remember Boss's last gift. If I don't do it, I'm just gonna alt F4 and redo the run. We can't have another run where we skipped it. Raptor, good to see you. Yeah, so like brand new games, I think people are okay. Take Marvel Rivals, for example. Everyone's in the same boat. Some people don't even have access to Marvel Rivals. So you don't really have to be a Giga expert for people to want to tune in. But for an established game, it's like a completely different story. 40%. On the symmetrical lance. That's a good start. Oh, yeah. I am still working on tier lists. Symmetrical lance, surprisingly not very low. It's not at the top of the tier list, because it has some flaws. The step forward got me. To be fair, I did greed, but I really didn't think that the step forward would do that to me. Okay. And that was like a free elite that also had extra HP. Because of 6 BC. Alright. So yeah, it's like a not quite a double-edged sword. Because in some game communities, people will actually try to help you out. So for example, some of the newbies I've watched do Path of Exile, there's people in the chats like trying to explain different kinds of things that aren't really readily known. Oh my god, I actually didn't see those because of the victim's remains explode. That is like really dirty. I think I've seen that in Dead Cells too. Like people playing Dead Cells for the first time and the chat is all talking about like what to put your points into. What items to pick up, what items to spend your cells on. The decent amount of helpful people out there, which is great. Kinda makes me want to try picking up a game that I know has a community to it. Something like an Isaac or a Noita. Yo, the mix-up. I feel like those are really the only games that have like a current fan base. Like I know things like Isaac are still very popular. But I feel like there's people playing Noita and whatever else I said right now. There we go. Felt like it took forever. It canceled. So remember how I was saying that I have an issue with my controller where L2 is activating R2? It's like working almost 100% of the time now. I don't know what it is, and I don't know how much work it is to even look into it. But I'm at the point where whatever I have on my L2 button, if it's a button I want to press like a lot, I have to consider using R2 now. And like muscle memory, L2 is normally my use this button a lot button. That makes any sense? Kind of want to go promenade. I can't deal with a bunch of like leeches and stuff like that. And I really don't think my PS4 controller works. I haven't tried it in a bit, but that's not something I would do live. May as well just work on it offline. Alright, YOLO first. There's people who say that they can use their PS5 controller on Dead Cells, and I tried it yesterday, and it still doesn't automatically do it. Firmware completely updated. ASMR? And maybe I should also consider buying like an official Xbox controller. I've only ever done these Power A controllers, and they're not bad. But maybe someone would say, V, this would never happen if you have an official Xbone. My dad works at Microsoft. 100% it would work. Stack them for me. Yo, Marzi, good to see you. Currently playing Skull the Hero Slayer. You're up to DM5 and struggling. I don't remember if DM5 was my first struggle. I know 4 was. 4 was very, very real. Oh, I could get through there. Funny story. So, I have this video that I have saved on DaVinci. That's, for those who don't know, DaVinci's software for like editing videos. And I've had one in there for Skull the Hero Slayer for probably about a year now. Because I have a specific video I want to do. And for some reason, it's nightmare tier. Like, if we were to talk about like difficulty tiers for YouTube videos, that one's a nightmare tier, similar to like a Dead Cells tier list or something. Bruh. But almost worse because it's so many hours of footage. Like easily 100 gigabytes of footage that I have recorded for Skull the Hero Slayer. Okay, we have to find this. Dang. Read it to get the crits. But basically the premise of that vid is that Skull the Hero Slayer is probably one of the best difficulty modifiers in almost all of roguelike gaming. Better than Dead Cells BC system. Better than Hades 2. Well, Hades 2 isn't done, so better than Hades 1. And the dev wanted that from the very beginning. Before they even added their hard mode, they said, all we want to do is have a hard mode that is not simply a stats modifier. And they did such a good job with that. Crap. It's like if anyone was to ever ask me for like consulting on a video game, like, hey, Mr. Streamer, I have the best idea for a roguelike game. I know you've played a billion of them. This one's different. If they're using Skull the Hero Slayer's difficulty system, that's an S-tier game already. Indie devs, if you're out there and you've never heard of Skull the Hero Slayer, you got some homework. Curse of the Dead Gods difficulty climbing was pretty cool too, but it's almost like you're playing a campaign. So once it's over, it's basically over. I guess Skull is kind of that too, but you can play the new difficulty or go down to a previous one. And Curse of the Dead Gods, you're mainly like staying at your current difficulty. No survival. Had a real hard time on 4, managed it with a masterpiece build. And they just recently did another update where they added the DLC plus some other stuff. I think they did an update on top of that too. It sounds familiar. Like in the last week. I know I got a ping on their Discord server. They're looking for mods. If anyone wants to be a mod on the Discord server, hit up Skull the Hero Slayer. Jeez. I need stats bad. All the green we can get. Wish more devs would take some of the mechanics from Curse of the Dead Gods. The light and dark mechanic was super cool. There's a game called There Is No Light, I think, which I believe is a Metroidvania, which doesn't exactly do it, because I know, like, it's in Curse of the Dead Gods is like a build that's focusing on light that now, like, has some kind of detriment in dark or vice versa. We can backpack this. Highly doubt it will ever be stronger, though. There Is No Light, I believe, is simply, oh, here's a Metroidvania. I'm never gonna get the V.60. Here's a Metroidvania where when you turn on the light, you do something to get past the next area, then you turn the light back off. And not to say that that's easy to do, but we're looking for, like, really, really cool mechanics that we got spoiled on in Curse of the Dead Gods. Sorry, I have to kill everything because I need the money. We'll dodge roll to cancel the attack. At least we're getting scrolls. Survival scrolls, that is. Wow. You know, if we're lucky, we might still get the V.60. There just happens to be a billion monsters on this map. And I need the free item. Eh. I just did a game that we haven't seen in a long, long time. Battle Shapers. Battle Shapers is an FPS roguelite. Not quite like Gunfire Reborn. My god. There's too many protectors. Let's leave, actually. Fight 1v1. Alright, and then the runner. There you are. Nice. Yeah, we can take this. A little bit more HP. The game's not really like a RoboQuest either. But it is a action roguelite FPS. It has some like pretty newish stuff I haven't really seen in that genre. I've been struggling a little bit with the FPS action roguelikes. If it's not a rhythm game, if it's a rhythm game, I'm all pogged up. Which reminds me, we still have to do Robo Beat. Really appreciate how you make builds in Dead Gods pretty much hard focus on a weapon and get stats for relics to compensate. A lot of people may not like that. I don't remember what game that we looked at recently, but I saw some reviews of it where they were saying, I hate that I'm not swapping weapons enough. Like, the game has 60 weapons in it. Wow, I lost the 60 again. From the crystal turret? Really? The game might have 60 weapons in it, but once I get one weapon, I'm never swapping it. Like, ever. And I get it. But I also like the idea of how you can, like, sort of customize stuff for whatever the situation is. In Dead Cells, like, yeah, you can re-roll in a fix, but that's it. Like, I can't augment the weapon to be something that I need it to be. I just get lucky on the re-rolls. Battle Shapers actually has that, where, okay, you can take in a fix from one weapon, and you can, like, save it. You're not exactly putting it on the next weapon. Instead, what the game does is that the affix is like on your character. It's almost like you take it off and wear it as a badge. So that way, any weapon in that slot will always do bonus to bleeding. Let's heal up. And I think that's a pretty cool system. Like, if we were to ever get Windblown this year, I think that'd be a fun way to go about doing affixes. One of the bad things, you can't reroll weapon affixes. Whatever you have is what you got. That's technically how we're doing Dead Cells right now. Whatever shows up is locked in. I need one of these. However, with my L2 button acting the way it is, I don't think I can run Ice Armor until I fix it. Okay. Full HP. No new weapon, so gonna be a struggle, I think. Did not get the V.60 either. We're good on stats, but we're bad on gameplay. Like, how does that happen? Alright, so I'm gonna do a rare. Where is it? It's so rare I don't even know what it looks like. Berserker. The only thing about this is it's on kill. If I don't kill fast enough, then we won't actually have any damage reduction. Especially on the map that's coming up. Some reason I don't like taking no mercy when I play survival builds. I don't know what it is. It's like, I think to myself, the monster should die. Like, I have a big bonk. Why in the world is stuff surviving with like 10%? I am gonna go flat broke if I take that. But maybe we do it just to clear the curse. Or at least check the damage. Okay. It's like anytime I can let the sickles get the kill, I should. Playing out of my mind right now. Alright, we're down to $2,000. Down to 1,300. I am just hemorrhaging money. Now, funny enough, our tactics win was actually with Money Shooter. Someone may say that V, even though like you're hemorrhaging money, maybe you need to turn this into a money build. I just don't know if that's possible in 22 BC. Oh my god. A step forward. I love sickles. Like, what a great survival item. So much better than Death Orb. That Death Orb is now dead. Compared to the sickles that actually like came down here with me. On a shorter cooldown. Oh my god, I didn't stick to the wall. I mean, luckily enough, there's no V.60 on this map anyway. So we don't have to worry about that. Nice. So yeah, a lot of games came out this month. Ooh. And patches for stuff. Y'all like eating for real. For me, I don't really have like a highly anticipated game I'm waiting for. I think it's just Streets of Rage 2. I know Blaze Blue just had a DLC, Rachel DLC. So we might try to take a look at that at some point. Oh my god, how many times am I gonna fall for that? I can't. I just can't help myself. The Rachel DLC looks giga broken. It's like better Lambda. And I don't know the deep lore of Blaze Blue. If canonically she's just better than everybody. Always with the mushrooms. Okay, just forget it. Just forget it. All right, that works. Yeah, the BC climbing, we're actually doing pretty good with it. If you were to ask me what's 23 BC, I have no idea. Dang. Like, I have nothing planned for 23 BC. I'm sure there's people who have good ideas. Like if I were to post it on YouTube and ask for some suggestions, I would not be surprised if I get some good ones. Dang. Well, we have no money anyway. Can you add an enemy to every biome? So there's something in the files that affects mob pack density. And if I can find a way to edit that, then that's not impossible. However, what I don't want to do is have like a mod. Where do I want to go? Moras is a curse. Really depends on if I can kill the giant tick or not. But Ossuary has some really dumb stuff in it that I don't want to fight. And Ancient means I have to fight Conjunctivius, which I may not have a weapon for. Speedrunning BC until 24 BC before 2024 in. So that's at least 24 streams, assuming I do it first try every time. Not like... Again, these are all not bad ideas. Oh. When I add the shield dummy, that's not a custom mode option. That's another file edit that I would have to figure out. And as I said, it's not impossible, but I have no training on doing that. Now that being said, you would think to yourself, like, it's just one additional monster added to each map. Like, that doesn't sound terrible, but that monster specifically, my god, that's gonna make somebody cry. Me. I'm the somebody, because no one's doing 24 BC. Or 23, rather. Alright. Technically, I could take out a loan, too, for a bunch of money to pay for the money shooter. And then I have to clear a curse. I guess if I was thinking, I could have taken one of the curse reductions and actually gone that route, and it may not have been all that bad. Like right now, Money Shooter's DPS is so high. We just don't have the funds. And I also just won with Money Shooter in Tactic, so like I don't really want to do it again just because. Ooh. I did not expect the Thorny. Yo, Mushroom Boy's gotta be up on the tier list too. Yo, Dave. Love the content, bro. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. We're always trying to do fun stuff over here.
No,
And like I said, as things move and change, bunch of new roguelikes coming out. Streets of Rogue 2 is like the big one I'm looking at right now. So I hope you all get to enjoy all of that. Turn off random item with lucky spin. I did have some people who suggested do something with items. Whether it's like ban items that are S tier, or rotate items like in different colors and stuff like that. And while I like it, I wish I could automate it. Like, if I'm gonna have to do it manually whenever I actually like load the game up, my likelihood of doing that is gonna plummet. But imagine you could have like a button in custom mode that randomly turns off 10 items. Like, that would be so big. Oh wow, we're jumping on the enemy's head. Thank you, Mushroom Boy. Yeah, jumping on an enemy stuns it. Would that work with Nutcracker? No, it doesn't help for bosses. Like, cool in theory, but I don't think we can actually do something with that. Yeah, I see some of the rules for 22 BC. Sure, if you type !BC, that will list the current rule set. Keep going. I feel like I've been in the same place for about a year. Just farming malaise. Oops. Could be a good mimic check. Not a mimic. Let's move on. I'm not gonna buy that, knowing that there could be a free weapon on the map. Or a paid weapon, thanks to, mimic. Good luck. Yeah, it's hard. We've gotten a win on tactics, but unfortunately the win was scuffed because we forgot one of the manual rules. Like how I said I would love for something to be automated. There's some stuff that I don't have automated, and we have to memorize. So if I miss the opportunity, then it ends up being, like, unfortunate. Sickle Mimic? That I'm okay with. Like, I don't think I've actually hit this thing. There we go. Level 11? Groot damage? Burning damage? We can get Groot. I don't know how. What's this here? Alright, good, good. 1v1 situation. Nice. Lost some HP for it, but that's okay. Oh my god. What's your favorite route to do? Honestly, I don't even go routes. I don't even really go routes based on preference. I really go based on, do I think that build can perform there or not? Sometimes it can't. So, like, I decided not to go to Toxic Sewers because I didn't think that this could hit Conjunctivious. Like, Mushroom Boy, Symmetrical Lance, how are you gonna hit the boss? And we just happened to stumble into Bank. So it kind of worked out that way. And, like, is that necessary to play Dead Cells? Maybe not. No way does that not hit above. That was 1 inch away. Whoa. Rip YOLO. Hold it. Well, currently, the only thing we really have to worry about is, like, getting our health back. I think Berserker has done nothing for me. I feel like most of the hits I've taken is, like, out of combat. Or, like, I'm running around like crazy trying to avoid death. So I haven't killed anything. Ooh, that could have really hurt. That's gonna suck. Nice. I was gonna say, I may not actually have an option to kill a Thorny. You hate the buzz cutters? Yeah, unfortunately, we're in like a really weird spot where I can only hit like horizontal. If there's anything above like 6 feet, like this is a short king killer. If you're higher than 6 feet, I can't touch you. Like, just like in real life, I get is it swiped left or right? Because we can't reach 6 feet. So thank you, game. Well, technically, we already found the Mimic. What I should probably do... Ooh, faked it out. It actually tried to put spikes where I was gonna land. That's kind of crazy. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, Groot damage, but we can't get Groot. And this doesn't solve the vertical issue. I'm gaining malaise. Don't try this ever, chat. Just don't. The sad part is, imagine you're in 22 BC, monsters have 50% more life. Is there a chance that I actually can't kill stuff with this? With the big bonk? Because it's just too tanky. I'm gonna try it. Like, I am not looking forward to doing this at all. That's a weak monster, don't worry about that. Gold Gorger's the only thing that matters. And Spikers. People say this has tech to it. Like, you can hold it and then, like, roll, and then your next attack should come out more quickly. Mushroom Boy's gonna take all the kills. That's fair. Let's keep going before we do Celeste. Do I have any toothpick to say? I don't even know what I was gonna say. The one hit's working. Wait, why is my mushroom boy so strong? I think stronger than I am. This just kills? Lag? Ooh, that bomb. Wait, chat, what's the tier list? I'm so afraid to interact. Where's this thing on the tier list? I swear I swung overhead. Hello? Aggro me, please? Who is this? Oh! Wait, that's not what I meant! Get destroyed. It's over. Alright. You know, I'd rather just take the curse. Dang, I need just a little bit more money. Take the curse, get the food, save my health pot. I thought I broke my toothpick. I can't figure out how to do the tech. Oh, wow. Alright, we hit 4K. Good job, Mushroom Boy. Mushroom Boy, legit the only reason I'm still in this game. Also, probably need to get rid of Berserker. How does that hit? And Symmetrical Lance just can't? Did I miss that rat? What's the deck rated as? Gotta be triple S. And I don't even know if that's like legitimately the answer. But it has to be triple S. It just does too many things, right? Like, I'd be trolling if I didn't put it in triple S, I think. They did nerf the purple card. But even just, like, green card and blue card, like, those are really, really good. So previously, it used to be all about the purple, but now it's like, if I can make a build out of Electrodynamics or Catalyst, that's huge. That Assault Shield's gonna do so much. I was gonna kill Rhythm with Toothpick, but I actually don't know if that works. Sure. Yeah, the last time I saw diverse deck in this run, it was too expensive. I couldn't buy it. But now, things are different. I actually have just enough money to get out of here. $19? Holy! Chat, we're back in the game. It's like we never left. Never doubted in a moment. I wonder, would I get a 4% heal from vampirism if Toothpick is in broken form? We'd have to move very, very fast. Yeah, kill rhythm is still alternate weapons to get attack speed, and using the shield actually does count towards that. Oh, dang, I can't reset. Alright, don't let me forget Boss's last gift. If I do forget, I have to Alt F4. We're not gonna cheat this time. You can tell because I have a toothpick. I mean business. Does Rebound Stone even work here? It doesn't. Which means I should have kept Mushroom Boy. Oh yeah, look at that damage. It's over. Oh my god, I didn't even see that was coming up. 3 eyeballs? Is this good? Someone tell me this is good. Just lie to me. Wow, it didn't even go one phase. Chat, you have permission to lie. I'm tickling it. Like, what's the point? What am I gonna do against Hand of the King? Yeah, give me a good boss's last gift so I can just get rid of the whole build. I'm gonna last gift everything. This is all bad. It's level 9. I guess it's the assault shield. I can't do the symmetrical lance because we're not actually running it. That's the rule, is that we have to do something that actually is being used. You definitely pick some teeth with that. I'm gonna knock out my own teeth. How bad this build is. I feel like there's some kind of secret tech in here that I just don't know about. But it's probably false. There is nothing in here that can save this. I shouldn't need No Mercy. If I need No Mercy, something's horribly wrong. Wish is not banned, by the way. But I feel kind of bad about taking Wish. I feel like if I take it, then we kind of like circumvent 24 BC in general. Rare, get rich quick. Oh... we could go Fractured Shrines. It's Fractured or Stilt Village. This could possibly give us a lead here. Predator? Predator's okay, but it's like a 0.3 invisibility. And with that, yeah, you'll break monster aggro, but while I'm doing this, the invis is gonna fall off. Yeah, see that, like, extra attack speed? If you get the roll? Like that? And, like, it's cool, but I don't think it actually wins you the game. The fact it does stun is kind of interesting. Because I was really thinking about Heart of Ice. But then my worry was that, am I really breaking it that often? Maybe I'm not. Alright, curse right here. We're really good on scrolls. 17. I guess that's where No Mercy was working. Now we no longer have that. Okay, we'll leave those. Grab our curse. It's so over. It's never been more over than it is right now. How much more over can it get? Worm grenade? Double damage? I mean, I really can't be taking double damage. Even though I have necromancy. It's just the rebound stone is not working. Even on this map, it doesn't work. Really? Roll backward! Scared the crap out of me. Oh, I don't have a shield! I was gonna parry that. Why did he go up? I didn't want to go up the curb. I wanted to roll like just to the other side of the snake and then be still on that level. I didn't want to go up. Who said up? Not me. I know I stepped on the ledge. That wasn't the plan. The plan was to just roll and then do that. The longest roll I've ever seen in my life. What do the talking curse mobs do? They stun you, actually. Alright, we're running it back. That's a nice meat skewer. My wins on brutality also don't have boss's last gift. I was skipping that by mistake. But I really want to see the survival win. So, assume this is still going to be survival. Can you do my build I used before later in the stream? Can someone do exclamation point viewer build, please? We actually have a whole command for that. The bombs? You know what? The bombs make this very, very difficult to use a meat skewer. Because, like, if I slide through one monster and just land on a bomb, kinda nasty. Like that. Thank you for the viewer build, by the way. Where's the damage? Ooh, never mind. I was gonna say, wait, I'm cooking. I thought maybe we could outrun the sickles, and that might mean something to somebody. This is fun. Again, I always like being able to do this for you all. If you're new to the channel, I recommend you follow. We do roguelikes and games like Dead Cells all the time. I would like to say that I'm pretty decent at least this game, plus all the other roguelikes we've done. If you follow the channel, there's a 50% chance, 50% chance that you'll get an alert that does, what's that damage? Oh no, we're dead, boom. That alert is on a 50% proc rate. Is the mushroom things on this level because of 22 BC? Yes. That's a custom modifier that I enable. I really didn't think the mushrooms were gonna be a big deal. But I would like to say I've taken probably more damage from the mushrooms today than anything else. Okay. Oh my god. Like, not that hard. Yo, Joe, good to see you. I've loved Hades, Dead Cells, Isaac. Do you have any recommendations? Those are really just, like, the most well-made roguelikes. Those are across multiple different genres, too. So, if you don't care about genre, I would recommend One Step from Eden. However, like, let me preface that. One Step from Eden is an incredibly taxing game. It's nothing like an Isaac where, okay, I happen to get Ipecac on top of, I'm just making stuff up, Ipecac on top of whatever the laser beam is. Like, yeah, that's strong, and we'll probably just win the game. However, in One Step from Eden, you always have to play the game, regardless of how strong your build is. Brimstone, thank you. And I like that. Not everyone does, though. I've seen a lot of people who say, if my build is giga busted, the game should essentially play itself. Like, I built the build that way. One Step from Eden does have very strong build making, but I don't think the game can play itself most of the time. I think some of the characters maybe can. But One Step from Eden is like a mix between an action game and a deck builder. It's designed around Mega Man Battle Network, if you are familiar with that title. I felt like we were missing green for some reason, but we're not. You can crash the game by shooting. Yeah, there's busted build makers like Isaac that I have. Like Warm Snow. In my opinion, Warm Snow would be the middle ground between Isaac and Hades. I want a Hades-style action game, but I want it to have busted build making that can crash my game. That's Warm Snow. Yo, Adderbrat, welcome. A lot of new chatters today. Welcome, everybody. I don't even know what I'd make for a build. I put a thought into it, and the closest you got was Pyro. I've been having actually a good time with Pyro lately. I used to rate it kind of low on the tier list, but then at one point they did an update where Pyro can pierce, or at least get the affix for piercing, and I think that made it so much better. Where monsters can't simply, like, walk past the one in front of it. No. No. I got taxed. That was life tax. I didn't even do anything. Is that get good? Damage mod check. Oh my god, there's a skeleton down here. Cindy! It's just bones. But if it hit me, I think I would have died. That's a skill issue right there, if I've ever seen one. Oops. Skill issue. Like, I could leave these and fight them once I have an actual weapon. But I'm gaining melees the whole time, so it's like, if I don't kill stuff, I get more melees. Wow, that was really late. Cancel. Okay. As I said, we're playing on a higher difficulty. I would actually like to respond to chat, but funny enough, my malaise meter goes up while I'm paused. That is the biggest upgrade we could have possibly asked for. Sheesh. Sheesh. Watch this actually be trash somehow. Nope. I do believe we're back. Like we never left. We're freaking not back once again. Is there food? You chug here. If you get a good weapon, you have to consider using the health pot. You can parry that electricity, or is that only a force shield thing? You can parry that specifically with any shield. The vertical rising laser though, you cannot parry that. You can parry the clockwise laser. You cannot parry the circle aura. You cannot parry that. You can parry the crystal turret, like all those little bullets that come down. Not me about to go point blank. Game has to nerf V a little bit because it's fair for the monsters. I have enough stuff turned on right now. The monsters need no help at all. However, I am possibly in the market for whatever 23 BC is gonna be. I'm not gonna like sign off for sure that I'll do 23 BC because I don't know how much people are so interested in that kind of thing. Wow, they got blown up before I even threw the grenade. I think it's fun content for sure, but we may have tapped out until I can figure out how to mod the game. Should let that change. We may have hit full potential. You may be wondering, how do I measure that? I measure it purely off of YouTube views. How much it seems like people want to see the vid that was made from it. That's how I decide if another one can be done. This thing is actually ducking and dodging me. Wow, okay. We got the food! I knew there was gonna be food, but I used the health pot. Unlucky. For some reason, throwing a grenade at that monster does not curse you. I don't know why. I might need that wolf trap. I have a vague idea of what to do, of what 22 BC even is. It's been a while since I've had the full rundown. Yeah, that command is always available under !BC. Because we're at the point where, like, in order to add stuff, previously everything was via custom mode or what I know how to do with the game files. Now we're getting slowly close to where I can't make any more changes without learning how to mod. Wow, I actually aggroed that? And I'm certainly not opposed to learning how to mod, but I like the easy stuff. Custom mode, that's easy. Hopping into the .json via text file, that's easy. Anything else from there is like, I might be all set. 2 skill shops. Food on the map. $5,000, not a lot. Interesting. I've never seen the map generate like this. Where, like, you can't see above the ceiling? Rare bug. SSS rare bug. Who'd you report that to? Development's done. This wasn't that bad of a map, just to say that. Could have been a lot worse. You got that today? That was the update, was adding that bug? Can you all believe that update 3.5 alpha? I made a video on 3.5 alpha back in August of 2023. Come August, this patch will have been in beta / alpha for a year. That is like nuts. And I get the question every single day. B, when's the update? V, say the line. I don't know. I wish I did. Alright. Let's get the food. I think I'll take the wolf trap. It's kind of hard to decide sickles versus powerful grenade. And now I'm broke. Alright, let's try this again. If development is done, why isn't the end is near update out of beta? It's a good question. Because you would imagine the easiest thing to do would be to just throw it out. Not throw it out, throw it away, but throw it up for everything. Of course, we know that there's console approvals required to get like a lot of stuff on like Xbox and Nintendo and PlayStation. You can't just put it up there, it requires an approval. PC, however, that's like a little different. I can't really think of... I mean, I have speculation. Like there could be things on the legal side, there could be things on the like ownership side, we have no idea. But you're right, Like, I would think the easy route is to toss it up. But of course, the dev may be thinking, well, I don't want to do it in bad faith for the player. We want to make sure we go through actual, like, Q&A and all of that stuff. I did the parry. There were 2 bombs. I know there were 2 bombs. I did have a force shield, right? Because I actually held down the button to get the, like, full bubble. What? That was force shield, right? I think I got forced into parrying, maybe? And because of that, the bubble didn't come out? I don't think that's how that works. Alright, chat. Last try. I don't think this can win. A new bomb could have spawned. Out of the 2 monsters. Yo, Giant Killer. Already worth. We got maximum value just now. Garbage item. Yeah, this one's a little tricky for the tier list. Because it's like, it does have one time where it's actually good. And you could say, oh, just take it to the boss. You don't actually have to use it in the biome. Right now, I do, because I want to play survival. So it's like, could I do the same thing with any other survival weapon on bosses? Like, what if I can kill just fine using, like, War Spear, or using Wrecking Ball or Toothpick? Maybe that's asking for a little much. But you get the idea. I want to believe. Why is it showing 22 BC? Because that's what we're playing. That's what's in the title, too. Chat, you all can confirm the title says 22 BC, right? Assault shield. Oh, yeah. Look at that giant killer value. Look at that full combo to kill one monster. I can't kill a rat? Oh my god, I am so far from affording anything. Alright. Well, we got the V.30. That means it's a chance that we will get a new weapon. A chance. Ice shards. That's survival. I don't know. I've had like a couple of people say ice shards plus frostbite can do something, but I can't take frostbite until the 3rd biome. Thanks to whatever that BC number was. It's been too many to keep track of. Is this a mod or something? Basically, it's not a literal mod, or else I'd have like a mod icon on the screen, so it's not on Steam Workshop. But we did do a bunch of stuff to make this happen. All of which we do have as a video if people want to do it themselves. I can't frostbite. It's a cool idea, but I have to take YOLO first. You ever think about just skipping your current run? Like, have you ever been in a run and just thought to yourself, you know, I don't have to do this. I could do literally anything else. I could Alt F4 right now, and it's probably the right thing to do. Since Bloodsword can't crit, does that make it bad? Not bad. Really, my issue with Bloodsword isn't even the fact that it can't crit. My issue with Bloodsword is the breach. Those who don't know what breach is, it's the ability of a monster to hit you while you are hitting it. And Bloodsword's breach is not very good at all. So even if you're playing like an open wound setup with melee mutation to slow the monster down, I think I could do the exact same gameplay with... This is very, very survival. With any other brutality weapon. Like, I just use Balance Blade and probably outperform. Balance Blade, melee mutation, open wounds. I think it's just the value isn't there on the Bloodsword, for me anyway. If you want to do the... whatchamacallit? The aspect, Blood Drinker aspect, you could probably have a lot of fun with Bloodsword. That thing fell into the earth and died. I fell and died. Ain't no way. I thought I could floatate Vegeta style. The Gallic gun. I'm not using a health pot this early. If I died, it was probably meant to be. God's plan, except that's a Drake song, right? No, we got Drake fans, I'm sure. What if the Giant Killer did extra damage to Golem? Hang on, I'm cursed. Okay. If the way to make Giant Killer more attractive is to give it bonus crits to more things, then like you run the risk of having the player have to memorize that stuff. I don't want you all to have to memorize anything. I want you to be able to load up the game and stuff just makes sense. Do you ever just want something to hit you while you have 1 HP? Like, I wish something would hit me. Just reset. If I was playing tactics, okay, this would not have been that bad. You may be wondering why I'm not simply playing tactics, and that's because I've already gotten a win on tactics. So we don't want to do the same color again for this VC. We gotta get wins on each color. I just feel like it's more interesting that way. Oh, my magic missile doesn't pierce? That's not good. Hey, you. Goodbye. Chat, is anyone watching Olympics right now? When's Olympic skateboarding? That I would actually be kind of interested in watching. $64,000! Who can afford that? I don't even know if there's that much money on this biome. I wonder if that would have hit me. Like it would have hit my foot. This freaking thing. All right. So funny enough, like I'm not in an awful spot. It's just not a good spot. What's up, V? Long-time YouTube viewer, first-time Twitch streamer. Yo, Green, welcome. Green eggs and ham. And Sam. Welcome, welcome. A lot of new chatters today. If you have not followed the stream yet, please do so. We're live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, and I hate for you to miss a stream. We're also trying to hit our sub goal too. You could sub for free if you're an Amazon Prime member. I'm sure you all know the full spiel. I don't have to go through it. You already know. Oh, wow. Cindy is just bones?
Chat.
Oh my god.
What
happened? Green eggs and Sam. I can't kill anything. And the freaking skeleton. There. It's alive still. I mean, it's dead. But you get what I mean. Now you may say, V, if you had literally... I need that. Okay. I am willing to blow the health pot. For the legendary. Yo, Sam, there's legendaries for you. I hope you like quick bows. Vertical hits will create new ammo in the banana clip. It actually has infinite ammo. Now, you may be wondering, is this a high value legendary? It's not a low value one, but like, it's okay. I will take it. It's better than what I have right now. Yeah, with the Pierce first target, don't forget we cannot reroll anything. All of our weapons are locked in as is. Jeez, I'm out here playing freaking League of Legends. This is Vayne. We're Vayne spotting in Dead Cells. Holy. Yep. Looks about right. I will be ignoring that. Okay. You play so much... You know you play too much Hades if you have all the aspects and some maxed out. I think I'm at 100 hours of Hades too. I just did a tweet earlier about my playtime. Dead Cells is obviously the highest. Hades 1 and Hades 2 are in the top 10. Very, very surprised to see that. Though I do enjoy my time playing Hades too, so it's not like it's a waste. And I think my Hades 2 gameplay is pretty tight. I think we cook sometimes in Hades 2. I don't know how long the quick bow is gonna last. Like, I believe. However, I can't guarantee that it's gonna be the hit. Alright, rip YOLO. Don't forget, we are gonna be watching Dead Cells Immortalis Episode 5 today. I might do that right after this run. Kind of depends on like how long we are still in here. If I even make it to the first boss today. You have 148 hours in Dead Cells? Nice. You don't want to know how many hours I have. You really don't. I think the arrows come back is a problem. I have like no money. Sickle doesn't really help because it's too far. Giant whistle would have been nice, but it's $83 billion. Number one priority is getting the damage up. Number two after that is surviving. You want to know the hours? You don't want to know the hours. It's disgusting. It's like the meme where men only think about one thing and it's disgusting. It's my hours in Dead Cells. That's what men are thinking about. Crap, I need that scroll. Freaking kid. I cannot get that. Because I can't use my head. Why is the soundtrack different? I'd like to change it up. This is the... Anyone can do this. It's in the settings. The main menu, though. You can't change it while you're in a game. Let's ignore the elite. Dang, 6 survival. It's so over. It's beyond over. And we're going into a map where the monsters can block my bullets. Favorite DLC? I mean, I do really enjoy Castlevania DLC. The only thing I will say is that Bad Seed, having a DLC map that you can access right away, and like technically now you can access this right away. This could be a good Acrobatic Pack target. I think I have to. Though there is an R&B, does not have victim slow. I think it's this. With Acrobatic Pack. Just to give me a chance to actually get these bullets in. Yo, Spitfall, good to see you. Rise of the Giant? I don't even know if I really consider Rise of the Giant a DLC. It's definitely like the final form of 1.0. I'm not gonna take that. Like true ending, extra difficulty and all that stuff. Wow. C DPS. Tickling the monster. Even with the corrupted power. Yo, predictions on the mushroom. I'm trying to subscribe with Prime. Linked accounts, but no option in Twitch to subscribe with Prime. I'll keep looking. Yo, Rob, I appreciate that. We have... I think there's an extension on the screen that takes you right to it. Maybe if you're on mobile, you can't see the extension. I think we have exclamation point sub. And maybe that, I think I've seen people do that. Of course, if you can't figure it out, I'm not gonna tell you that you gotta. But I do appreciate that you're even, you know, considering. Chat, I'm looking for help. It could be right next to me. We're almost back. We are like so close to being back. I'm gonna skip that. Unlucky. No! The miasma didn't die. And quite possibly, I got blocked by a bat trying to shoot down at both. Would you consider alienation in that scenario? I didn't make it through the curse. Alienation is the one that heals you and makes the curse longer, right? Acceptance is the one that makes the curse shorter. So, like, if I die to the curse anyway, keep in mind, my curses are longer. Each of these is a 15 curse. The default is 10. So we also made the curses harder. This looks promising. So no, I would not have gone alienation there. That would have made it worse, really. The pressure of a mushroom. I know pressure. Okay. We finally have what I call a good item. So this is guaranteed the last one we do. If we can't win like this, it's not possible. It's too difficult. We cooked it a little too much if we can't win. The normal bullet does more damage. But I guess if you can do normal shot, just do it. There was a shoddy earlier too. Thanks for the vids, found you on YouTube, and now I'm here. Yo, Decimator, welcome. A lot of first-time chatters today. Welcome, everybody. Appreciate you all stopping by. Only thing different I did today was a YouTube post. Community post. I didn't know people use those. That's sick. Sick ill, not sick nasty. Take the double jumps. The fact you can do this and pay attention to chat seems godlike. Fire emoji, fire emoji. No, I've gotten hit a couple times while looking at chat. Really, it's the mushrooms now. Like previously, I could do a kill and then peek at chat, but now I could be attacked by a mushroom off screen. That I never had to deal with before until 22 BC. Dang, I should have done cross hit. Just to knock the stuff away. I missed the V.30 just now. 23 BC protectors. If I can figure out how to mod that in, maybe. It would certainly make things harder. Like, there's a randomizer that our good buddy Hyper Stifer used to do. I don't believe that mod is being updated anymore. I think most of the Dead Cells mods are currently not being updated until update 35 is out. Because it's like, why would the dev of the mod want to do it twice, you know? I get it. Sorry, how much did you lose? How much did I lose? In what capacity? Do double chest. Rare double chest. I don't think I can run ice armor. Because I think if I press L2, it's gonna activate. It did not activate. Alright. Ice armor's back. Imagine doing damage, by the way. Your YouTuber post came up on recommendations. Only reason I knew you were even on. That's something I need to be doing? 5 things I wish I knew YouTuber edition. Thank you for the feedback, by the way, everybody. That's huge. I will definitely do that more if that's a thing people would like to see. Yeah, we lost the V.30. Only 18 monsters left on the map. Feels bad. Because this is a dead end. Alright. So, we have free reign to go anywhere we want, which is going to be Arboretum, so we can get some money. And then we're good. Every stage gives you a 5 curse. I feel like the only real way to do that is if we were to, for example, remove YOLO. Right now, YOLO is our mandatory first mutation. If I were to remove YOLO and replace it with Acceptance, and then turn all curses up by another 50%. So it will be a 20 curse for... No, it would have to be a 30 curse, right? For cursed chest, so it goes down to 15. And then that way, whenever we pick up food, we get cursed. So that gives like that same fantasy of you're cursed on every biome, but it will disappear until you get food again. That's like... That's not an awful idea. It sounds very difficult. Right now, I have to weigh the pros and cons of, can it be too difficult? It's like, kind of funny. Yo, look at my drip. That's good drip. Daddy, please. Calm down. Yo, Emza, good to see you. Nice thing about this map is there's a lot of free items for us. Like this one right here. Never mind. You know what would have been really fun? So right now we have the Mimic in Dead Cells. And like, I get it, the Mimic is pretty cool. Oh my god, I didn't stop that from happening? It bounced backwards, but that thing was on a mission. Holy. Anyway, what I was gonna say was some roguelike games let you fight the shopkeeper. And I guess like fighting the Mimic is about as close to fighting a shopkeeper as it gets. But I think it would have been kind of fun to have like a real shopkeeper fight. And then you like don't get shops anymore. And that way the shopkeep, because even the Hades has that. You can fight Kara. Not in Hades 2, but in Hades 1 you certainly can. Dead Cells Curse update still in beta? Yes. We are not playing the released version, even now. Only because there is no full release version. Rebound Stone's very good here. Like nothing but walls. I'm in a box. This is how I want to live in real life. Just wall after wall after wall. No windows. There's a window, I guess. Stained glass, so it's not actually doing anything. If anything, it just makes you a target. They make you think you have expensive stuff at home. Buddy, all I have is a bed, a computer from 2013, no food because I only go to Taco Bell. I was gonna keep going with the joke, like no wife because I've been playing Elden Ring, but that's not fair. Full swap. Oh, do I have Pierce? I do not have Pierce. I am not gonna take this. You need the Pierce. Yeah, that double casted ice armor. Alright. So yeah, chat. I still have fun in the game despite all the hours we have. We do have vids going up even next week. So this week I posted Lost Castle 2, which was actually a lot of fun. And then next week we have Battle Shapers. Very, very fun times for us. Please? We're a little low on stats. Just a little bit. No weapon shop. Except for the one at the bottom. No, that wasn't a weapon shop. I got that crossbow for free. See, I love Rebound Stone. It just grind up that Queen Bee at the bottom. Or ground up? What's the adverb? Surely we have an English major in the chat. You wouldn't say grinded. It would be ground. How do you not have all achievements? Is that what you're asking? If there was an achievement for 22 BC, then that's all we'd be missing. However, there's no 22 BC achievement, so I get to do this for basically nothing. Nothing but the shout out at the end for chat. That I was here. That's what we do this for. Funny enough, I thought that was up here. Ground is the past tense of grind. Yeah, but what's the adverb? What's the past perfect? Or past imperfect if you're Spanish? Like, it got grinded, but in like a verb form. Or like the state at which the Queen Bee is in, it is post being ground up. English? You know what I mean. Grounded up. Grounded? Is that a real word? Oh my god, we actually might have something. Now, unfortunately, there are thornies on this map. But scissors is high-key good. Like, I don't know where it is on the tier list. I assume it's higher than F. That's all I can say. Anything else is spoiler. Okay, I know that didn't look good. I promise you it's better than the crossbow. Crap! We're fine. When is the tier list coming out? I'm currently in B ranks. I started at F. I've made it up to B so far. All items. So, when? Soon. Soon, TM. Bruh. Más up, más arriba. I spent a bunch of cells on outfits, not realizing the tailor weapons weren't on mobile. You mean the scissors? I mean, you have to get the outfits anyway. May as well get them now. Trust me, once the scissors are out, you'll have plenty to spend cells on. Oh, we're getting cells right now! Never before seen levels of cells. Sit down. Okay, I can't. I complained too much about that today. Okay. I will certainly not complain about what just happened. Oh, we got the happy birthday! Limpia? B, that's limpia, clean. I'm having a little bit of trouble hitting that rock lately. Nice. The word grounded is unrelated to past tense of grind. It was something that was put into the earth. I think I put that queen bee in the earth. I would say that's actually quite accurate. See, always appreciate when the English majors come out. It's not that I didn't like English in school. I was more of a chem kid. And then, for some reason, I did really well in... What class was that? In trigonometry. And then my teacher decided to put me in a math club, which was me, my teacher, and like one other person in the school. I had no idea what I was doing. I was basically a fraud in math club. I just happened to do the class well. And I think that translates into a lot of what I do. I do the classwork decently, but when it comes to retaining knowledge, if it ain't a video game, there's no chance. Don't even talk to me unless it's like how to level up from level 1 to level 30 archer. Sucks. I should have used my ice armor. I really didn't think I would take damage. Alright. If you take a mini shark with meteorite bullets, you can ground that bee real easy. Meteorite bullets. Do you mean like when you attack, launch an arrow? Terraria? I gotta stop with the Terraria bad. You don't know how... So it's so funny because I saw a tweet about this the other day. Someone had like a banger YouTube video, but they didn't really feel good about it. Because what ends up happening is that the viewers for their YouTube video were all just leaving a comment saying that they hated the video. So it got a lot of views, but not for the right reasons. And I think we're like getting very, very close to that on the Terraria roguelike video. Like, would I rather keep ice armor? We just know that this is good. I've been using cards a lot while survival. It's like just ambient damage that survival has very, very difficult times accessing. Wouldn't mind a new shield. Stuff ricochets off the walls, and since the hive is enclosed, it's like a bounding stone. Isn't every boss in Terraria enclosed except when you spawn one up top? Why is this here? Dang. It's gonna be difficult. This is spamming parry. Like, the different mimics actually have different kinds of attacks. This one happens to be able to parry the player. Okay. Hey, we did it. Worth. Bad comments still help with algorithms, so if you delete... Yeah, I don't delete comments. The only thing that gets deleted is anything derogatory. So, for example, there's a comment on Rogue Prince of Persia. There's a comment on there right now saying that basically Rogue Prince of Persia is a woke game, or it's made by woke people. And I could have deleted that. I very well could have. But my answer to that is simply... What in the world is woke people? Like, it's made by woke people. Please explain in plain English, all capital letters, what is a woke people? And then on top of that, how do you know that the people working on Rogue Prince are not also the people we're freaking dead? Who was working on Dead Cells? Because, like, you could say, in that case, that Dead Cells is a woke game if it's made by woke people who are now working on another game. They have not replied yet. It's been 5 days. So I leave most of my comments. It's just, like... I rarely see anyone mention, like, the rest of that Terraria video. A lot of good stuff happens in that video. And no one makes it farther than me saying Terraria's bad. So it's like, okay, I get it. It was a fun bit, but people don't seem to really appreciate the bit anymore. And interestingly enough, the best comedians, for those who don't know, Comedian 101, you go out to a comedy club and you test out your jokes to people at the comedy club, and if they don't land, you just nix the joke. Can't do it. It's not good enough. I think this might be better. 11 seconds versus 20 seconds. Okay. Is this final update for Dead Cells? As far as we know, yes. As far as we've been told. And by we, I mean everybody. It's public information. How did I not get that snip? can't make a game when you are asleep. You have to be woke to make a game. I saw one of those jokes earlier about Mortal Kombat 2. The person was like, woke, and the person said, yes, I'm awake. I'm awake, are you? And then you do the like eyebrow raise emoji. Nice. That was a good curse. Oh my god, it just stood there. Why didn't it move forward? I got outplayed. We're running necromancy, so it's not that big a deal. Maybe I should have gone no mercy, but I needed the healing. All right. Out of the 18 bosses in Terraria, only 5 are enclosed. Wall of Flesh, B. Isn't Skeletor enclosed? Oh my god, I guess you can't climb like that. Chat, we're getting our life back. One snip at a time. Any day now. Wow, maybe I do need no mercy. I'm having trouble killing these. I know it's a very, very tough map, but this has been painful. Like, I'm not getting the snip. Haven't played Dead Cells in a while. Yo, Chaco, welcome back to Dead Cells. If you have questions, feel free to ask. We got plenty of experts who can answer any question about Dead Cells. Including myself, I'm sure. For those wondering about this update is still not live out of beta. Anyone can access the public beta on Steam, but it is still just a beta. Yeah, see, the fact that I'm not getting the executes, something's up. Something is very, very up. We up. Who up? Not this weapon. You know, I think this weapon ignores Thorny's shield. Like Thorny's back. That sounds very, very familiar. I think it's anti-synergy with the shock. I think I'm killing monsters with the shock and not actually getting the snip sometimes. What is your quickest time in Hades? I never speedrun Hades. I only ever play it on the difficulty that I enjoy the most, whether it's 32 or 40. That's like really tempting. Not to say that I don't enjoy watching people speedrun it. So like, I'll watch Halion do the speedrun for Hades 2. But I personally just do not prefer that over 32 Fear. Well, time to get my life back together. Yeah, yeah. Come on. Ooh. Thank you, game. Hold up. We're so back. We up? I grow tired of the scissors. I think it's time. And I think it's anti-synergy. No! Don't try to parry that sword attack. It's so unorthodox. It's like fighting Margit in Elden Ring. It's such a long wind-up. And for some reason, it's disjointed or something. There we go. All right. Mega Worth. Level 10. We up. 22 BC is a mod, right? Or is this something for beta? This is not beta for sure. Technically, it's not a mod. But yeah, we did make changes manually to invent 22 BC. Chat, whatever you're looking at right now, this is completely made up. It may not even be real. Your only evidence that this is real is when you go to assist mode and you scroll down. Assist mode, and you scroll down and the monsters have 50% more HP and damage. That's the only way you know it's not a simulation. Your thoughts. Proof of your existence is when the HP and damage is higher than 50%. What difficulty should you do in Hades 1? Whatever's fun. Like, I'm sure there's people who will say Hades Beyond 32 is legit not fun. Yo, Loot, good to see you. Loot, I saw when you had the bow path dev in your chat, like you had just got to the first like jump segment and there was no checkpoints and you weren't frustrated, but you were basically just showing chat the game is like not recommendable. I cannot recommendate this game to casual players. Like, if you want to have a pure Path of Pain existence, Bow Path is the game for you. And the dev said that they were getting feedback, which is great. So one issue with Alucard's sword, there's like a really long lockout on movement. Dude, that thing was twerking. Did you all see that? Loot, good to see you, by the way. For those who don't know, Loot or Die, good buddy of the stream. Are we dead? I legit have no idea where I'm at. Loot or Die, good friend of the stream, by the way. Plays a lot of the games that we play, but also does really big Metroidvania segments. Much more than me. I typically do my first look, and then the brain rot kicks in where I have to go and watch TikToks or something. That's why I'm not looking for Silk Song. I don't have the brain capacity. No, why did I get hit? Chat, why did I get hit just then? What was even there? Your score has dropped? Thorny? I should be immune to damage on teleport. So I'm like extra confused as to why I took damage. Alright. I rolled into the attack like it's Elden Ring or something. Sure, I'll take that, I guess. That's not usually the kind of damage I would expect to take from Dead Cells, though. Typically, Dead Cells is very nice about their hitboxes. By the way, chat, after this run, we're watching episode 5 of Immortalis. Do not forget. I should not forget. Okay. Oh, that was my bad. Okay. It's just more monsters. I got dabbed on. Yes, every hit inflicts poison damage. It's actually, funny enough, the poison damage is a nerf to Face Flask. Face Flask only does 5 damage to you when you use it. It actually inflicts poison to you and does even more damage. That's like a double BC that we added. What was the game that I played that looked like Remnant of the Ashes, but first person? I don't think it's on console, but you'd like to look it up. Remnant of the Ashes in first person? Evil Dead? No. Evil West? Maybe? I don't want to say it's like not in my brain. I feel like there's a lot of games that could follow suit with that. At least I like to think there are. The game gets easier with upgrades? No thanks. It's tough. Like, as the dev of an indie game, you have to get past the first boss, not even the final boss, the first boss of Uninstall. Oh, Witchfire. Yeah, that could be it. Thank you, Chris. We're like really high up today. Oblivion Overwrite, new update. Will I play the game again? I would not mind playing it again. My current issue is that Rachel DLC just came out. Lost Castle 2 just came out. Battle Shapers goes up on Tuesday, I think. There's a lot of stuff going on right now.
Chat.
Yo,
what happened?
Supreme.
What happened?
Thank you for that first ever subscription. Welcome to Rusty Daggerhood, Population U. Chat, we gotta watch some Dead Cells Immortalis. I'm not tilted. Don't you ever think that I'm tilted from dying 5 times in a row in Dead Cells. It happens. You have to be prepared for it. I am prepared to lose 5 times in a row. That's all. You're gonna dip, catch you later. Yo, Luke, thanks for stopping by. Thank you for bringing your community over. As I said earlier, follow Loot or Die. They do a lot of fun stuff, especially during the hours that I'm not on. We're typically like alternating a lot of times. All right. For those who have not seen Dead Cells Immortalis, chat, can I get an exclamation point Immortalis? IMMORTALIS. That font. Where we last left off, we killed one of the hands. Well, they call it fingers. We killed one of the fingers of the king. We killed Ringfingerus. I don't like saying that. It sounds kind of sus. But we killed Ringfingerus. And now we only have 4 left. However, when we killed the boss, a Giga Cell popped out and went into Esposito, which is the girl here. It went into Esposito's gauntlet, almost as if she collected a boss cell, which is something that we know from a game known as Dead Cells. Very, very similar. Where am I at? I'm in the US. Remnant of the Ashes and Hunt Showdown were once the same game. The devs from Hunt Showdown did Remnant of the Ashes? I didn't know that. Whoa, you all see this thumbnail? From Manji? Holy crap, someone cooked the thumbnail just now. Is this French? Chat, who... Is that French? Can someone translate that? It is French? What did they do in Dead Cells? Serenade Best Pet. I don't think that's what that says. I think there's an is in there. What in the world's incroyablement? Incroyablement. This game is incredibly addictive. What a good thumbnail and title. Is that their first Dead Cells video?
Ça, c'est Bobby.
Like, I want to click it. Look at these cooked thumbnails. That's Hyperlight Drifter, Tunic, Cult of the Lamb, of course. Gris, a game that I haven't played. Wowee. Alright. Ahem. I heard the animators for the new episode got only $100. It's their own studio, right? Like Bobby Productions, it's all, I don't want to say it's like indie art, but I don't think it's like a production company underneath like Viz Media or Shonen Jump or something like that. It's like I really feel like it's an indie team almost. So they're paying themselves $100, I think, if that's the case, but you could also be joking. All right, chat. Episode 5? No, this is episode 6. We saw episode 5, right? Yeah, okay. Episode 5 was killing Ring Fingerus, and now we're on episode 6.
Cher journal de quête, voilà des jours que nous aurions dû arriver à la tour d'Indexa. Il est impératif que nous arrivions dans les plus brefs délais, sinon
So I
je
guess
crois
we're
que
going
ma
after
patience va trouver ses
Indexus?
limites.
Which means we would have killed... Wait, I can't do it.
Est-ce qu'on est arrivé là?
Non,
Ah bon. Et là?
non, toujours pas.
Et là?
Bon, fermez-la maintenant. On est complètement perdus, ça vous va?
Ah bah fallait le dire. Ça va nous laisser le temps de décompresser avec une bonne binouse, ça.
Oh non, mais pas encore. On va
So
pas
we're
s'arrêter
heading to
à
the
chaque fois
bar?
qu'il y a une taverne.
Eh bah si, bah c'est comme ça. C'est ça aussi.
I feel like
l'aventure,
the character in the show drinks a lot. I don't know if we've ever, like, thought about drinking in the game.
Faut savoir aussi.
I can send a Twitter link from an animator as proof.
Garde de pression,
I
chef.
can look it up
Parce qu'après
myself.
tout travail mérite sa bière.
Bon, faut que je vous dise la vérité. Vos blagues là, elles sont pas drôles. Aussi pourrites que mon moignon, vous voyez? Maintenant, laissez-moi réfléchir.
Mais il est où votre gantelet là?
Wait,
Mais c'est
what?
vrai ça? Où est-ce que je l'ai foutu?
Dans ton cul.
Why does she not have her gauntlet? Wouldn't she transform into a zombie?
Ce bar... Mon moignon,
Is she losing her
j'ai comme
memory?
une sensation de déjà vu. Non, c'est impossible.
Bon, laisse-moi faire.
Quoi?
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I looked up here at the episode, I was worried that I was looking at the wrong episode. So is episode 5 the same start?
Cher
Oh my
journal
god,
de
it
quête,
is!
nous voilà partis pour affronter les 5 doigts de la main du roi. Selon les dires de la...
Yeah, but the dialogue's different. So it is... She got looped or something?
Oui, je vois bien que t'es crevé. Après tout, c'est moi l'élu, hein. Bon, tu sais quoi? Je vais la trouver, Indexa.
Ah ouais? Et vous croyez que c'est facile?
Oh, il suffit de demander. Eh les gueux! Vous savez où elle se cache, Indexa?
Yeah, each one has a specific
D'accord.
job
Et elle est
too.
où? Ça, c'était ma blague. Bon, tu sais quoi, laisse tomber, ils sont vraiment trop cons ici. Et en plus, j'ai pas de quoi payer ma binouse.
On ne bouge plus, espèce de voleur, ok?
Hein?
Fini les bières gratos, sale parasite. Vous êtes en état d'arrestation pour non-règlement de votre
They
armoire.
weren't calling him Parasite at first. Yeah, they were saying whatever this is. I don't think I can say that in English. 1 million. For some reason, this also looks like a joke to me.
Ordre du roi, ok?
Yeah, she's getting glitched or something. That's really weird.
Indexa. Je l'ai vue, j'en suis sûre. Elle essaie de prendre le contrôle de notre esprit.
T'inquiète pas, Esposito. Je vais nous sortir de là. Parole d'élu.
But
Bon,
he
on
is
est clairement
too.
ancré dans une boucle temporelle.
Yeah,
Faut
he
absolument
is.
s'en
Wow.
extraire.
Mais alors, vous aussi, vous avez remarqué?
Oui, tu avais vu juste l'or.
Merci, j'ai cru que j'étais cinglée.
Well, her
Si on a la foi, on
arm's
va s'en
back.
sortir.
Ça ne sera pas de trop, mais il faudra surtout établir une stratégie millimétrée.
Ok. Et vous pensez à quoi exactement?
Oh, c'est tout bête. Passer par le réseau unitaire
Holy crap. Well, this is what we see.
des égouts de la prison. Par chance, une opération de curage est en cours. Nous ouvrons ainsi les portes de l'avaloir principal. Une fois dehors, nous trouverons les failles de ce puzzle temporel et détruirons Indexa.
C'est génial. Et moi qui pensais
It's
que
actually
vous
kind
aviez-
of interesting because we did see a clock tower. It would be because I know a lot of people were asking, can we get some kind of footage for Timekeeper? It could be very interesting if we can actually get some Timekeeper stuff in here.
Cuit d'une huître.
Huître ou ne pas huître, telle est la question.
Quoi? Hé, attendez!
Pas de temps de niaiser, Esposito. On a une quête à accomplir.
Cher journal de quête, l'élu semble avoir enfin pris conscience de ses responsabilités. C'est merveilleux, même si parfois il a tendance à en faire un peu trop.
Et hop là, tu devrais me laisser faire. Tu risquerais de te blesser. Hein? Alors, accroche-toi. Liberté!
I wonder if the guy's still dead.
Mais
Ooh.
la tour d'Indexa? Pff, quel piège minable.
Maintenant, à nous deux, Indexa.
Eh mais attendez-moi!
Rends-toi.
It does go very quickly, but it does appear, even if we don't get Timekeeper, just the idea that other people could be in control of time, or there's just the clock tower, and all you need is the clock tower. It's very, very interesting.
Ville canaille.
Et vous, ça vous gêne pas de rentrer chez les gens sans toquer à la porte?
Toc toc.
Qui est là?
Jeanne,
Jeanne qui?
je ne suis pas un héros. Faut pas croire ce que disent les journaux.
C'est pas drôle. Ça t'apprendra.
What's going on? Oh, it's... Yeah, so it's all the stuff that already happened.
C'est moi, Indexa. Il ne me reste plus qu'à t'écraser comme un vulgaire cafard.
Vous n'êtes pas...
And then she takes it, she jumps out the window.
Je dois trouver Indexa.
Yeah, that's like some kind of torture, to be stuck inside the time loop, and it's just pure chaos.
Je dois trouver Indexa. Je dois trouver Indexa.
Tu dois renoncer. Sinon, tu mourras.
Like, it wouldn't be half bad if you were just like reliving the same day over and over again, but when you're jumping around, that's like so much worse.
Mais qui êtes-vous?
Je suis toi. Je suis ta conscience, Laure Esposito.
Attendez, vous êtes sûr? Parce que j'ai pas du tout cette voix de vieille bourge normalement.
Tu te mens à toi-même, Laure Esposito. Tu te mens à toi-même. Debout. Oui, je sais, Laure Esposito, vous
That's the
cherchez
wrong
Indexa.
voice, too.
Et vous croyez quoi, hein? Qu'elle est venue ici dans cette forêt faire de la cueillette aux champignons? C'est n'importe quoi, Esposito. N'importe quoi. N'importe quoi.
Hé vous tous! Vous êtes
It's so funny. It's like I want to pause and then like talk through a thought, but then it's already moved on to the next
des
scene.
débiles! Alors crachez le morceau! Elle est où Indexa, bordel?
Tu t'es fait avoir, espèce de grosse folle.
Elle a raison. Je suis en train de perdre les pédales. Faut que je sorte d'ici. Faut pas que je laisse Indexa entrer dans ma
Oh, can you all
tête.
hear the clock in the background?
Paracétamol.
Imagine reliving the same day to every conversation. It's completely different. from the previous loop. Yeah, this is like next level torture.
Oh, je viens juste de rembourser mon prêt immobilier.
Ouais, sois raisonnable, Laure. Toi aussi, un jour, tu auras ton investissement locatif. Laure, tout va bien, je suis là.
Il faut trouver un Dexa.
Non, c'est fini, Laure. On arrête.
Quoi? Non, non, pas comme ça. Pas si près du but.
Et toi, dans tout ça, hein? Écoute, si je te perds,
Love
je crois que je me
story
le pardonnerai
insert.
jamais. Finalement, ce qu'on cherchait, c'était pas un Dexa. C'était peut-être juste là, tout près de nous. Ce que je voudrais te dire, c'est que... je t'aime, Laure Esposito.
I always like to talk about the animation because I know there was a lot of worry like at the beginning when this was first announced about the actual animation from a quality standpoint. And I actually genuinely enjoy all of the animations they do in this. Some of them are, I think, tastefully simple, and then some are like so complex it just throws you right off. Almost as if that's on purpose.
Je t'aime.
Ooh, got him. Wait, we're in Clock Tower.
Toi, tu t'es bien foutu de ma gueule, hein?
Oh, comment as-tu fait pour sortir de mon rêve? Oh, toutes les jeunes filles rêvent pourtant de rencontrer le prince charmant.
Désolée de vous décevoir, mais le monde a changé, Madame Indexa.
Mais... oh non, merde! Pourquoi tu m'as réveillé de mon rêve? C'était génial! J'étais mort, y avait rien! Et surtout pas toi, Supposito!
Oh, bah y a pas de doute. Vous êtes le vrai tête de flamme.
Wow. So we did get our Clock Tower.
Oh, qu'est-ce qu'il y a? T'as rêvé de moi?
Non, 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 non.
At least we can
vraiment,
confirm that Indexa
j'ai
is
pas
not
envie
like
d'y
a
penser.
timekeeper. Or literal timekeeper.
Non! Indexa, ma sœur!
Comment ont-ils osé? Mais ces deux minables ne pourront rien face au pouvoir
Dumbo.
de Pouce.
Now again, as far as like the bosses we have in Dead Cells, the only thing we've seen thus far is Concierge, and Concierge in the show is already dead. I think he was killed in the first episode. Wow, okay. I like that the Timekeeper Clock Tower is actually in here and seems to function the way that you would expect. Only difference is that they're like hooked up to a machine. So maybe there's no one who can actually do it on a global scale. However, we have at least the machines that can sort of like fake it. I was thinking that maybe the Indexa like maybe won't die and then that ends up being a timekeeper later. Could get an interesting angle where like the main character becomes timekeeper. We'll just have to see. There's like so many directions they could go in, I think. Alright, let's see if we can find any Easter eggs in here.
Dû arriver à la tour d'Indexa.
It's a lot of
Il
the
est
scenes that we've
impératif que
seen
nous arrivions
before.
dans les plus brefs délais.
I know someone said that they thought they saw potion
savoir aussi,
bottles. Like back here on the wall. Like the bottles you would find when you enter prison quarters. Let's see, all of this stuff we've seen in prior scenes.
Mais
Yeah, so... And this is the same scene at the end, too, where it's like the clock tower has floating structures behind it. Is the clock tower in the game using floating structures? I know there is stuff in the background, but I don't know what, hang on. Wait, is there actually stuff in the background?
Hey guys, today I'm going to do a
crazy.
full walkthrough guide about the clock tower level within Dead Cells.
Yeah, there is floating stuff. I think the real backdrop is like the rest of the island, or at least the king's castle. Dang, it's kind of hard to get another good shot. Yeah, so this is the king's castle. I assume that's really all you can see. Could be like a graveyard.
You can just get for free, so that is...
Okay. That's actually a cool detail.
La tour d'Indexa? Quel piège minable.
Maintenant, à nous deux, Indexa.
Eh mais attendez-moi!
Rends-toi, ville canaille.
Yeah, so that's almost like a flashback. The collector's fate.
Paracétamol.
Pas que je laisse Indexa entrer dans
There
la
was some
pièce.
really good stuff in the collector's office. Assuming that this is still a collector. They call it the alchemist.
C'est ton paracétamol.
C'est pas mon labo, j'ai juste
Yeah, and then this is fake too.
remboursé mon prêt immobilier.
Ouais, sois raisonnable, Laure. Toi aussi, un jour, tu auras ton investissement locatif.
Okay. So there may not be anything else we can find in this scene.
Toi,
I guess to be fair, during the clock tower segment for Dead Cells, there are a bunch of
bien foutu de
gears.
ma gueule, hein?
But it's a clock anyway, so it has to have
Pour
gears.
sortir de mon rêve. Toutes les jeunes filles rêvent pourtant de rencontrer le prince charmant.
Désolée de vous décevoir, mais le monde
I
a
don't want to
changé,
be a
Madame Indexa.
homeowner. Yeah, French humor is actually pretty good.
Mais... Oh non, merde! Pourquoi tu m'as réveillé de mon rêve? C'était génial! J'étais mort, y avait rien! Et surtout pas toi, Supposito!
Oh, bah y a pas de doute. Vous êtes le vrai tête de flamme.
Yeah.
Oh, qu'est-ce qu'il y a? T'as rêvé de moi?
Non, là
They're
vraiment je...
probably gonna bring us back
j'ai
here
plus
at
envie
some
d'y penser.
point. I can't imagine that this is the last time we see the clock tower. The hand statue, I imagine after Thumbo we're fighting Pincus. And then it's just the middle finger.
Non! Indexa! Ma sœur!
And of course, we do know that this is from what they call it the king. This does know the beheaded Flameface. So it's, I think, evidence that it is a true king.
Mais ces deux minables ne pourront rien face au pouvoir de tous.
Okay. That was pretty good. Episode 4, I think, where they first meet the alchemist. That was also a very good episode. This one's still pretty high up on the tier list, I would say. Pretty good. I gotta say, they actually are knocking this out of the park. I wonder what Reddit has to say about the series. Reddit Dead Cells. If they're even talking about it, they may not be. Like, most of Dead Cells Reddit is things about the game, achievements, weird moments. Like, finally, all flawless outfits. It's all good stuff. Oh, I did not know what that was gonna be. Almost I had to, like, quickly scroll back up. Yeah, the Immortalis episode was Wednesday, I think. Episode 6. Okay. At least it's people saying that they're enjoying it. I don't know what your BCs have to do with the episode, but still, like, kind of cool. This has nothing to do with the game, it seems. It's definitely not current events of game. It could very well be a prequel, events long before what happens in the game. Even in the show, they're talking that this is at least 250 years old. Like, the Malays appeared 250 years ago. The beheaded probably became the beheaded 250 years ago. So the timeline's fairly long. And then, of course, there's a clock tower that's changing time at the same time. So we don't even know that part. Now, could it be an alternate timeline of sorts? Absolutely. But from the look of it, it's at least prior to the events we have right now, because the town is not fully dead. The king has all of his faculties. You could imagine that the king in the game, which is all like dilapidated on the throne, that's because it's been like another 100 years or something. If it's one continuous time. Alright. Chat, can I get an exclamation point uptime, please? Let me know how long I've been live for. What do you think is harder, Dead Cells 5 BC or Slay the Spire Ascension 20? What an interesting question. What, 404? Wow. So apparently I have 200 hours in Slay the Spire. I am not at Ascension 20. I think at best I'm probably Ascension 10 on Ironclad. And then I stopped playing a little bit after the 4th character came out, the Watcher, because I wanted to play like Watcher to 20, but I think I only made it to maybe Ascension 7. Do I consider it a harder game? I probably would say yes, but it's different requirements. So for example, if you were to ask me, do I consider like getting from 0 BC to 5 BC difficult? For me, no, because I have too many hours. But if you ask a Jorbs or something, is Ascension 20 hard? They may say it's not hard. It's just a matter of, can I get what I need to get for a more consistent win rate? So it's like, it's different gameplay requirements, I feel. You were just about to boot up Slay the Spire? It's a great game. I do a lot of action games, that's all. Like, I have 200 hours, I enjoy my time with it. I also enjoyed Skull the Hero Slayer. I also enjoyed PUBG. So if you were to say apples to apples, is Dead Cells harder than Hades? We've talked about that before as a graph. Which I probably have. Some of this stuff is really old. Very, very old. We're talking about... so yeah. If we talk about Hades versus Dead Cells, it's like, again, this is like a little bit closer to a comparison. But if you think of Dead Cells difficulty in purple, where it like starts off, I mean, 0 BC is probably as easy as it is for you to like learn how to play the game. But it's a gradual curve going upward. And then eventually, it's going to taper off because the game can only throw you so many curveballs, just like Ascension 20 and Slay the Spire. So many curveballs that it's becoming a mental exercise, as well as a physical exercise. In Hades, however, the difficulty is exponential, but it goes down. It starts off pretty difficult, but as you unlock stuff, the game gets progressively easier until you start getting more heat in, which makes the game seemingly unbeatable for most people at certain levels. For me, in regular Hades, I'd say I could probably climb up. I'm like pulling a hair. I could probably climb up into the 50s, but do I have any interest in Heat 64? Absolutely not. For Hades 2, I actually enjoy Fear 32, but apparently not everyone does. Even some of our streamer buddies don't often play Fear 32. They would rather do either a fun run or a speed run on a lower difficulty. My brother's crazy at card games and deck builders while I'm the opposite. And it might just be willingness to invest time, because another game I enjoy is Legends of Runeterra. And I think Legends of Runeterra actually has a very good PvE mode. I don't think I have a video about Runeterra. But to play it fully as like a complete... like, can I actually get a good video? To play it as a complete roguelike experience requires time investment. When you play something like a Dead Cells, you know you're spending an hour to 2 hours to do one run, and you either climbed or you died.
Supposed to do that. It's
you may unlock new stuff, and then that way, like, you get to, you know, play that new weapon, familiarize yourself with it, and then you do okay. But in a game like Legends of Runeterra, it is only ever getting more complex. It doesn't typically become more simple. Same thing as Slay the Spire. Like, your knowledge requirement is only ever going up. And for some people, that's like, there's a time investment there. Like, I could play an action game, get mechanically decent to the point where I can win, and you start like getting good enough to win consistently, where curveballs are no longer an issue. I guess fighting games are the same way. Like, you get consistent, and then you don't really have issues that you had in the past. But in these kind of card games, it's like the game always has a way to make you fail. Always. In Dead Cells, you fail because maybe there's a curse chest or something. I failed like 5 times today in 22 BC. But I guess that's partly why we're doing 22 BC, right? We want to make that like higher tier of difficulty if we can. I haven't played a deck builder recently except for... I need the right name. Chrono Arc. I've been playing a little bit of Chrono Arc lately, just to learn it, like not enough to really post a video about it. I think it's a fun game. I don't know how Chrono Arc would look on stream though. You all might either get bored to tears, or might see anime characters and think I'm on some next level stuff. Chat, we're gonna next game it to Kunitsu-Gami. Incredibly unique game in 2024, impossible. This has like been a really, really cool game. Not a roguelike, but it still does so many things that you would expect to play in a roguelike. I can do continue, I think. Yeah, this is that tower defense game. But Would I even really call it tower defense? I guess it is, but it does have that action element to it. This should be it. 724. I should do that as well in Dead Cells. Making it harder for no reason is something that you would like to do. I think you and anyone else who like wants to see challenge, not to say that the game's not challenging, but curveballs to deal with. I think that is incredibly fun. I mean, we do have a video up on YouTube on how to make it harder. All right, we're gonna do this challenge as a warm-up. Let's get 2 woodcutters, 2 tanks, 2 range DPS. I think I can probably change them later. And then I assume we're going this way. The challenges in this are almost like a self-contained event. It's basically a boss fight, but you have to protect the maiden. All right. Wait, what? Buddy, you gotta move. What are you waiting on? The last time we tried to play this, we were having a little bit of issues with lag, but I think we were able to fix it. There's also an event going on right now. If you gift subs or become a first-time subscriber, you can get a code for a Boxu box, which is like Asian grocery. Oh, we gotta do aerial attacks. My melees are useless? Oh, there we go, there we go. Buff. That did not hit my archer, unfortunately. Sheesh. Oh my god. We gotta get away from the maiden. It looks like it might be after me. I was gonna go for the block. Okay. There is a dodge. Like I'm back in Elden Ring. Alright, you help. This may be a block. I might be going for the dodge too much. Okay, good hit. It's probably summoning. Yeah. Alright, reset. Is it directional block? Oh, that might be unblockable. You're useless! What are they doing? They're just AFK! Help! Does so much damage to me. Good stagger. Imagine having teammates that help you. Is this what Marvel Rivals is like? I just got my teammate. Giga hurt. Oops. You can't reach. It might be worth it to move up. Wow, that was some kind of awful. Defeat Kamaitachi. Now imagine if that actually had monsters coming at the same time. Skilled in the art of demon binding, the ascetic creates a barrier that will temporarily slow down the movement of any seed that touches it. Oh, that's a new person, like a new job. Okay. Win in a minute 30? There's no way. That's gotta be like after you beat the game, then you go back and do those, because those sound impossible. Cold Dark Cave, said to be the dwelling of ancient insects. Wowee. It's a good game. It's like surprisingly unique compared to all the other stuff that came out this year. And as a Capcom title, it kind of feels like a Capcom title. Do I auto break that? I don't. Alright, so we have to cleanse stuff. Give you a roll. So the new job is this thing. Ascetic. Slows down enemies that are in range. Villagers in the dark. Villagers can only target seed that are illuminated by lanterns. Keep the positions of light sources and villagers in mind when fighting. Oh, that thing in the background's really cool looking. Villagers can be commanded to light lanterns to illuminate dark areas. I wonder if this is permanent. Okay, so this is another villager. Tank. Don't worry about that. Light it up. Third person. I should probably go for Archer here. Probably should have gotten another tank. Alright, so here's our gate. Basically, we're doing this until nighttime. Once it's nighttime, then we have to fight. So it's a little bit of like mechanical requirements. How did I miss this? 4 out of 6. Okay, so there's people with nothing to do. Yeah, so one of them was busy, unfortunately. Get to work! Make this quick! Oh my god, that's gonna take forever. I think we have time. Like I should have speed ran that. Haven't lit that yet. I assume we have up until she gets to this gate. Once the gate's done, the monsters will probably spawn. I need them to finish this, like, ASAP. Inside's our fourth person. Combat's kind of like a Dynasty Warriors. For those who've ever played that. Might be an age check. I'm pretty sure no one plays the more recent Dynasty Warriors. Alright. Huge. You are the other tank. I guess you can just light this while you're here. Where's the other one? Right here. Alright, so gas set up. Have to get this item. She's actually farther than the barrier. Slightly reduce the damage Soul receives from Seath attacks. Almost time. I should have stopped her here at the barrier. Alright, yeah, she's way too close. So they can only hit monsters that they can see. So what I'm thinking, we could maybe consider giga stacking. Like if I could have you there, Archer back here. One of you has to be like here. And then the other one maybe here, assuming that's in light. I don't think it is. I provide some light. I want to see the ass attack. Oh, that's cool. Like, I can even pull them back a little bit, TBH. Yeah, she's just gonna hang out there. So, some of these go around the corner, which is like basically my job to take them out. I'm just gonna peel them back just a teeny bit. I don't think we need to be that close. There's also poison at the gate, so you can't just literally stand on top of it. Yo, they are farming. Holy crap. Yo, DJ, good to see you. Yeah, we went through most of the Boxu box already. I think the only thing left is the umami mochi, which is like soy mochi. I think Airless said it came with a packet of soy sauce, which I haven't tried the soy sauce. I do just straight up eat the thing. I think the best thing out of that, though, there's these seaweed chips. And that was probably S tier from the box. This person is actually useless. How did you not see that? There are ranged monsters too. I'm just hanging back to make sure nothing sneaks by. This is only stage 1. I assume this is gonna be multiple stages. Look at this. What are they doing? Look at this. Like, do I have to do everything myself? Good first round. Next time, I'll stop before the barrier. There's no reason to send her past the barrier. I'm gonna say, don't tell me there's something alive. Alright, day 2. Next spot. Let's heal up. Healing is L2. No. Huh. Anyway. I have the rations. Like, so weird. It almost looks like something came out of it. Yeah, that's... So when you play a bunch of different games, having to remember every single button set for each game, like, I don't know how fighting game players do it. Like, imagine playing Strive, Street Fighter 6, and Mortal Kombat all at the same time. Those are, like, so vastly different. Alright, let's not go too far. Is there multiple routes? Oh, wow. There certainly is. Or else they wouldn't put a barrier there. All busy? Are you all busy? Okay, you're busy too. Oh no, it's only the one tag. Got it, got it. It's like a tag on the actual unit. You will be the other archer. Light this up. That's what Craig said to Day-Day. This, we need 2 more cleanses. So I assume there's gonna be like all 5? Yeah, it's like you may as well just start it. Can I do this? No. Move her up. Stop there. Oh, more people makes it faster, I think. Because, like, this is kind of moving. Alright. I try the map buttons with same function in similar games, but even then that's rough. I do that for roguelikes. Crap. Alright, not good. Asu. What is this? Where's our tanks? Why am I tanking? Enhanced Seed. The Rosokuro uses magical flame to enhance other seed. Enhanced Seed will have increased attacks power and move speed. Oh yeah. Look at no one attack it. Oh, these things move really fast and do ranged attacks. I swear I could, like, drive-by heal these. B button. So I might have to move one of the tanks up. Because the Rangers are getting absolutely destroyed. You know, one thing that absolutely terrifies me is they decide to do monsters coming from different directions. Like 2 different gates. It's a very tower defense thing to do. Very Bloons TD. I see this game is on Game Pass. Is it even good? What is it about? Well, the actual story is that the goddess of the mountaintop has deemed man disrespectful, arrogant. A bunch of other words, I'm sure. So she has sent demons down into the villages, and now the villages are all defiled. It is my job with my maiden, who is back there. Me and the maiden will cleanse the villages. You are getting absolutely destroyed. Cleansing villages is done during night. Basically, the game is set up on sort of a day-night cycle, where you go into a stage, you put down defenses, which is basically farm workers. I have a woodworker, I have an archer, and I have a monk. And we are cleansing the village. Is something making by? No. We're cleansing the village. Alright, you know what? I will move this tank up. I just don't want it to be in the poison. Maybe... Okay, hang on. Maybe the issue is this archer needs to come back. Because their archer line is just like beaming us. You okay, buddy? Alright, back to work. Oh, that opened up. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I do the maiden while they're doing that. I think the game's actually really cool. Like, out of all the games that have come out this year, it's nice to have something that's actually different. Wait. Oh my god, she can't actually finish this tonight? Do I make her stop? There's no reason for her to be in danger, I think. So the game tries to predict how likely it is for you to get to the cleanse before the night starts. And right now, I think the game is telling me she will not make it. 6 of 7? I'm missing one. It's not that. She is paused. Because she couldn't actually make it here. Am I blind? Oh my god, I am blind. Okay. We still have to do another night anyway, so... Jump up with great force and teleport to Yoshiro. Takeoff and landing will generate shockwaves that damage nearby sea, depletes the enemy's resist gauge. Can I use more than one? No, we still have to open up a new slot. I guess I'm not really using the speed buff. Okay. You're fine. Oh my god. Not even regenerating? Alright, let's hope this isn't a throw. By, like, saving time here. I just want to get her as close as possible. And then we have to start the next night. There was another gate. It's already up. Yeah, I mean, I guess we go into another brawl. Because she won't make it to the exit. It's a little unfortunate. Yeah, they can't hit the flying monsters. My god. They actually target back row. That's so funny. Like we're back in Yu-Gi-Oh or something like that. Gonna test the new ulti on this thing right here. Ah, okay. I feel like its poise meter didn't really move all that much. Not gonna lie. The seed's period of invincibility, when they emerge, they are immune to attacks. They got the Resident Evil resistance on them. Or like you spawn a zombie, but it can't actually be hurt until it gets up. That's pretty interesting. I mean, I guess I can move this one back as well. Oh, I got targeted. I mean, it looks flashy, but I don't know if that's gameplay I should be doing right now, like at this stage. Oh, good job. Who did that? Jirokichi. Jiro was getting like the short end of the stick this entire time. They're gaming now. Like, look at this proper positioning. I do wish I could see better if like we're close to the end of the wave or not. I think it has something to do with the bottom left-hand corner. That like water pool is a timer of sorts. So if it's the passage of the moon across the sky, then like maybe it's close to being done. Okay. Yeah, it is. So we should really be able to finish this off. If we can't, then I like really misplayed. Actually, she's already on the way, I think. Yeah, there we go. All right. Good job, me. That was like half a day, over half a day to just reach there. I don't know if that was possible. What's my favorite game? Yo, human, welcome. It's tough to say because like I'm big on nostalgia. So if you were to ask me, I'm gonna say a game prior to like 2010. So Sonic Adventure 2, Armored Core 3 Silent Line, Digimon Digital Card Battle. Like, I won't say a recent game, and that's not because recent games aren't good. Complete the stage without lighting a single lantern. Slightly increase the field of light around So. That's cool. We might be done with our other village. Yeah, 2 things finished. So yeah, that's not to say that games aren't good nowadays. It's more so I can't not acknowledge the older stuff. Like Okami is in that list too, and Okami has a lot of stuff that's like collaboration with this game. Don't have to justify it. I mean, true, but I need to justify it because it also gives me a talking point. Thank you for the conversation starter. I wonder when I get my next pip to add another talisman. Okay, we'll save. So this lets us upgrade our units. I don't have like a ton. I don't really think this thing needs the health right now. Give me the increase the shooting rate of arrows and can now use fire arrows. That's sick. I can also undo these if I don't want to play them, I guess. Can now attack while running toward the seed and chase after any that try to escape. Alright. I don't think this village is done. I missed this thing. The gallery? We now have my maiden. Okay. The other issue why we were having trouble streaming this throughout the week is I was lagging a little too much. So I hope you all are able to see this without like too much issue. Oh, snap. Yo, the radishes? Only outside of America do the radishes look good like that. Someone's still busy? What are you doing? It's a solo somewhere. Chat, we'll probably be calling it in a bit. Where in the world is that solo person? Almost seemed like there was something inside of there. Ah, okay, here we go. So yeah, that's the other thing that you're doing. Oh, can you pet the dog.com? Is that how you're supposed to pet a bunny? It's about to tear the thing in half. Alright, let's do the duo job. So this is like a classic, almost like a PS2 or PS3 style game. The game has stage select. Nowadays, it's just open world with Breath of the Wild influences. And either no kind of checkpoints or too many checkpoints, and then people complain about that too. You don't get a lot of games that actually have like literal stages that you go through for progression. All right, 5 people. So woodcutter, archer. I don't think they have preferences. I think they can be whatever. This is a boss fight. She gives you 250 points to do something with. I'm not quite sure what we're supposed to use those points on. I mean, we have full vision. Are they attacking from different sides? It's kind of a weird setup, right? I feel as though maybe you go like archers on both sides, and then maybe you gig a stack left, or at least until we know what the situation is. Maybe something like this. I just don't know what side they're gonna come from. Maybe it comes from the center as a giant centipede. Muca de Joro. I said that like it was Spanish. Oh wait, we have no light? What happened to all the light? That's the only reason why I did that positioning. Oh my god, it's on the ceiling. Oh, it's kind of gross. Wait, the tail hurts you. Okay, this is really cool boss design. I'm gonna do my ulti. Only because I don't think I should hold these since it does poise damage. Also lets me reset over here. The other archer's center. Crap! Ooh, this is really good. It's like gross. I think that's worth it. Go, my maiden! There's a command to call them back. Command RB. I'm pretty sure there's like a quick command to call everyone back to Maiden. Defense. Oh my god, I'm getting absolutely destroyed. There's ads? It's that rampage attack. Is it limping? Just do that for the iframe. I think we go for the boluses. Not gonna lie, I have no idea if Yoshiro's okay. I think she got hit just then. It's like circling around her. I say it's about to get stunned. I can draw it this way. All right, I'm gonna go attack, and then I'll protect Yoshiro myself. Famous last words? That was good. Okay. Oh my god, buddy. Oh, that's her health at the bottom, the white. No more boluses on this. Stop! Stop moving! It's like, let me heal! Help! They're okay. Oh, snap. It's a good freeze. Okay, this mission, so much harder than what we've been doing before. Oh, she's actually kind of low. Nice. Where's our Acetic? Really? Bad ulti. I had to get back, but I could have done that so much better. Oh, she's giga dead. Ain't no way. Oh, wow. All right. I have not seen it that difficult. I think it's just a matter of, like, proper positioning. And then, like, sending them out, sending them back. I probably could have illuminated more of the cave, like, towards the back end. It also seems like it kind of follows me a little bit. Really good monster design, though. Honestly, really just these kind of games, I'm all about monster design. I never did base building here. Oops. I'm just gonna set up bases, and then we'll probably call it. I only have 3 workers. That's real good. They're staying around doing nothing, I see. Oh no, I have 5. Alright, so there. We will set this up. Oh, that's 3. This is 2. That's just a plaque though. It looks like all the plaques are 2s and then all the meta is 3. Okay. Alright. Chat, we're gonna call it here. Of course, big thanks to everyone tuning in. It's a fantastic game. I'll probably try to play it again at some point. I just know that we are gonna be off tomorrow. I know Path of Exile update is calling us. I should try to get into that at some point. But I don't know if I'll be able to do that on stream. That might be an offline thing. And then Monday we will be on. However, I think Astral Ascent's new updates on Monday. Battle Shapers, I think, is on Tuesday. And then we probably want to see Oblivion Override. Probably. Either way, big thanks for everyone tuning in. We actually had a lot of first-time chatters. People said they came over from YouTube. So very, very happy to see that. Follow on socials, Twitter, Discord, YouTube, new videos every week. Next one going up is Battle Shapers on Tuesday, I believe. Other than that, we are good to go. Fantastic stream today. Lots of Dead Cells, lots of... Wrong scene. Lots of Dead Cells, lots of Immortalis, and then a little bit of Kunitsu, which is always a blast. Thanks for all the bits, follows, subs. Especially the follows from brand new people. There were some subs even from brand new people. And a raid from the homie. Love to see it. Anyway, I am good to go, everybody. Big thank you. Follow the channel. Make sure you're notified when we go live. Next time we're on Monday, 2:30 p.m. EST. You all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. Now we'll see you on the Monday stream. Have a good night, everybody.